Good evening, everybody, and welcome back. We are continuing our journey in Calmsland, and today we're gonna buy more fields. Let's see, we had end of the last stream we brought field number 16, and we go ahead and buy field number 29. Now we can go and just make this as one big field. Yeah, I've been thinking that we're gonna make this as one big field. Maybe we're gonna also include this field number 13 till here. I don't know what to do here. Maybe we do a small field here, but for now I think I'm gonna connect all these three fields together. It's one big field, but this under here I don't know. Maybe we can join also, I don't know, but more or less we're gonna make here. In future maybe we just buy these fields and just make one smaller field around 8 hectares maybe, I don't know. But this future. For now we go and sell some goodies. We have in good prices. The good prices is for wood chips, no, not wood chips, wood beams and long planks. So we're gonna go and fill up our flatbeds, sell that. We waited a little bit, we waited sunflower oil is still, we have it a lot of, but we wait because it is still processing. You can see here we have 3000 liters left, so I want to do everything so we have out of the sunflowers, and we're gonna sell everything what we have in one go. I hope the prices don't go down too much. For now it looks like it's just have stopped here, so it's good. I hope so, but let's go. And I'm using something different. I'm using the head tracker, so if I move my head around you can see different things happening. Yeah, I have to maybe reset it. Let's see, let's make it better. Yeah, that's better. Okay. We're gonna put the wood beams first. I'm not very good for first person backing, but I do my best not to crash. Okay. Can stay there. Let's go. Where is our telehandler? Here you are. Of course, you're up there. Let's go. Take you back. So today we're gonna sell all the wood planks and beams. So that we're gonna put worker to get all the stones collected, and then we start planting. Season starts. And this here, I hope it doesn't flip anymore, because last 2 times if I'm gonna put in here it's gonna flips over and it's hard to get this. I hope. Please do not flip. That's nice. Okay, I think we have 1, 2, 3, 6 pallets, so I can make two rows maybe. Let's see. It's hard to see here. Outside is much easier. the same. You would 3 stacks in one row. They can be, the wood beams can be put on 3 rows, but planks is only available to 2 rows because they're much wider. Hello. Hello, hello. That was not what I was looking for. Please let me know, do you hear also the in-game sounds, or you only hear my voice and the music? Because last stream I was not aware that the in-game audio didn't go through somehow, I don't know why. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Wow! I hate when the game does that. Did it again. Let's go and strap in very fast. Just stop flying around. Let's go and try to stack in first person view. Hard to understand the distance between you and the blanks. See, it's not very okay, it's not straight, but it's not very horrible also. So let's go and take ourselves a massive. This is all what we sell. We sell only these things there when go and start working on the fields. But we have to go and rent the plow. Because our plow is too small to do all the job. I'll leave it here again. Nice job. Stack this one. Maybe. Ryan. I'm from EU. You're from Brazil. Nice. That's quite good. Didn't expect that it goes to so well, but yep. Let's go on and try to put this on the. Oh, that was close. Hope this messed up this one. Let's see. Okay, that's okay. Can we fit one here between here? That's will be challenging. Challenge accepted. It's only one, so maybe it's easier to deal with one pallet at a time. This is very tight here. Yes, we may. Oh, no, I'm not touching it. Yeah, we managed. We managed. That was very tight and close, but we managed. Okay, you're dismissed now. Need you right at the moment. Off. There is some blanks. It's also very close, yeah. There's not some space between. Nice. Let's go and sell some blanks. Now we own land after this, or piece of land where the field ends. We own now more, so we can extend the field all the way to the next road. And we also own the bottom piece here, so now we can extend our field till the road here, and this is all ours, so we're gonna make it as one big field. So we're gonna put worker to take care our sugar beet field. We go and make outlines for our new fields, or new field, because we don't make any new fields. We're gonna just join them together, so we have bigger soybean field and we have bigger sunflower field. So this is good news. That's why we have so less money, because I have buying 2 new fields, but we have enough. We're getting more money now. I'm thinking that this maybe is worth about, you know, 50,000-60,000 euros maybe. Let's see. It's the best price to sell both of them, so let's go. Okay. This is the true time. 83,000. Wow, that's good. That's very good. That was more than I was thinking. That's cool. That's cool. Let's go and start making new outlines for our fields. And the mirrors are quite just don't. Yeah, I don't see any. Yeah, the mirrors are not. You cannot use the mirrors because you don't see anything almost. You can see something, but not much. Google also can go and adjust your mirrors also. Anyhow, let it be. No problems. But yeah, I made decision. I'm gonna sell the mushroom greenhouse and replaced it with normal greenhouse and start only growing lettuce, because the lettuce is just overpowered. I think if you go and just produce lettuce, I think if you're gonna sell on this high time, when it's highest price for lettuce, we can easily get around 300,000 euros out of there. And the greenhouse only cost I think 50,000, so yeah. And the water is free. So technically that's the best product to grow in farming simulator. Where is our rock picker? Is there? Okay. You know, it's okay, 8%. Okay, there's not gonna get full with this here, so there's no issues. We can just put the worker here. Okay. Let's put the worker here. Put 3 lines. Yeah. Start your engines. Let's go. Start this tractor. Leave this here. Take our small plow. It starts very small. It's 4 meters, so it's not so small. But for this fields, 8-hectare field, the 4 meters plow is small. But it's good for making outlines. So we're gonna do the outlines. Oh dear. Oh dear. And all the trees are now fully grown, so we have a lot of to take down. A lot of trees. Okay, let's go. It's easier to make the outlines on the third person view. First of all, maybe I just make the roads. Let's see. Nothing in second end? Nope, still nothing. I think I start more and more just avoiding the second hand, because we need some new tractors also. Put this down because this makes marks and this doesn't make any mark. So awesome. Is this? Yeah, okay. Okay. This is on the normal road now. This is a bit strange. It's not gonna fit one tractor on middle. It's just like very big tractor. We don't have so big tractors on this map. I think that's all. We cannot go any further of this. So now we own all this area here and all this area here. So we can make this field and this field gonna be joined together, and also this we own. So we make big field like this here. I think this is gonna be our biggest field, and this is around how many? 20 hectares, I think, because this is 8, this is 4, and I think this is also around 6 maybe, or 5. So it is roughly 16 to 18 hectares. So this big field. Okay, the roads are made. So now we have normal road down there. Let's go and plow this field, make this bigger. Some space between the road and the field. Space. Because we are not so desperate with the fields, we have plenty of land now, so we can just make it nicer. You can just landscape a little bit, like just some places were too close to the road, so you can just use the sculpting landscaping tool and make it nicer. So yeah, no issues there. I think that's okay, because we cannot make any very sharp turns anyhow, because it's hard to seed. Easier to do this, and we can just lose a little bit of land. There's no issues there, so that. Let's go and use the sculpting tool. Make it a little better. I think this is this ground here. Yeah, I think so. I think some places we went too close to the road. I think here. Oh, this area here. Too close. This is fine here, but here. Can be better, but it's better than nothing, I hope so. Let's put some. Yes, that's acceptable. Take 2 more rounds. And then we come back here with the big plow. The big plow we're gonna buy because the big plow, I think big plow is gonna cost around 150,000 euros, so we have not that kind of money yet. But this is our next on our list to buy a big plow. We also, of course, we're gonna also, this is gonna not gonna be sold, this is gonna stay. We use this as make the outlines of the fields. This is easy to use. But the big one is gonna use just to make the make this field creation a little bit easier and faster, because this is 4.9 meters, I think, this plow. But the biggest what we have in the game is I think it's 10.4, so it's half times more than half times bigger, and it is also I think 3 kilometers faster. So it is much faster than this, so that's why, not much faster, 3 kilometers, but it's faster and 50% wider, so it is anyhow better to use the big plow. But the big plow have issues to get to the edge of the field, so that's why I'm just making 3 trips around the headlands. Now I think this is now around 8.5 hectares soybeans, that's good. I think that's enough. The big plow can finish up all the rest. Now we have to go and take care of all the rest. This is now ours. I think ours. We go from there all the way up, if I'm correct. Let's see. And there is nothing to sell anymore, because we can sell the sunflower oil, but we wait when the production is finished, and it's not finished yet. Let's go and speed up the time to 3 maybe. It's empty, so we can sell everything in one go. Correct that we have own also that skill, yes? Yeah, of course, yeah. So make this as here, go here, and the small part just we cannot do because we cannot have no money for buy this one. And it's not priority now. Priority is now this 3 fields, 19, 20, 35. This I want to buy and start making the main farm is gonna be here. On 37, 22, everything we have to buy. Make here our main farm. So now we're coming down, 17, 32, like this. Yeah. This field, I don't know what to do in this field. Maybe we put down some more leaves, but that means we need extra machinery for that. Or just make small field and put down there, I don't know, sugarcane. We don't have any machinery for sugarcane. I don't know, we can think about it first. Just gonna make these fields. Follow this outline. Let's see how we are. I think Go even more outside. One. Like this maybe. Yeah, that's best. Come back and fix this small part later. But it's hard to keep straight line because we cannot use the GPS right now. We're getting close. Turning out. Too late to stop turning. I can fix this easily. Oh no, it's okay. It's almost okay. Yeah. This is perfect. Distance from the road. Maybe too much even, but okay. No problem with that. Let's go and stop around here. Just counter straight space to get. Don't know where is the exactly the our end of our piece of land, so I'm doing just for that. That's good. Close to the border now. Let's go anywhere to the right. Stop turning. I think that's okay. Let's go and make this a bit better this way. Yeah, that's perfect. Find where is my field ends. And here. Right. see in the big plan. I think that's my boundary here. Let's trade this one. It's gonna be one massive field, one very big field. I think we're gonna do this year sunflowers, and next year we're gonna put canola down here, yeah, because we can put to that. How far I can go. Position. Here and there. I can go a little bit more. When you come back, then it's easier to make the turning. Base. Yeah. Hello Justin, what you need to talk about? I'm here. Or air, or ears. There's not so much to talk about here because it's just doing up and down trips and just... working, still expanding our fields. We have brought 2 more pieces of land and we're now showing them. They're making bigger fields. Now this soy field gonna be bigger, or soybean field, and then we join 2 fields. You're thinking about the game. After 1.7 update, it is very good and very solid. I can say it is much better, and there is almost none of the glitches anymore. So they have fixed a lot of the performance issues, and I really cannot say that it's not bad anymore. It is good time to buy now. Now also the precision farming is coming out. It's free, so also this will add some drum lines, and this makes it more fun, maybe the game, you know. I think all the early bugs are now fixed, so it's like there is still maybe some more small glitches, but they're exactly the same like FS22. They have the bales just randomly start swinging around and start shaking. This is still the same there, but they have changed the trees growing because the tree is now growing even longer. So that's there different. Of course it depends where you are playing, on PC or in Xbox consoles, I don't know, because I'm playing on PC and I don't know anything that is disturbing me. Yeah, they fixed in consoles. They had issues with the corn. Didn't you have any animations if you wanna harvest the corn? But this is now fixed. I think this was main issue and main concern from the console community. They had problems because there was harvesting corn and there was no animations. This is fixed. On the rest, I don't know that there is any kind of glitches. And I think also they went up with the FPS, so you have now 60 FPS if I'm not mistaken, not anymore 30 FPS, so you have now 60. It's much more smoother gameplay. I don't know. It does it. Yeah, PC5, PS5. It's it will support PS5, of course. Also, there is plenty of mods out now for the consoles also, so I think there is really nicely optimized the game this far now. They also have changed. Okay, yeah. Then definitely it's worth to buy. It is very nicely now. Fix the bugs, so it is. You can just play with the mods even better, and just maybe a few mods. I think the follow me is the must be mod. This is awesome mod if you're playing single player. So is follow me on consoles or it's only PC, I don't know. But yeah, follow me is it's out. This was the one mod that was I'm missing most, I think, because it was just it's so good, cool. Because then you can use follow me as cutting the grass and baling same time. You cutting in front and the follow me just follows you with the balers, and you're just getting so fast all the bales done. I'm doing now only headlands because I'm gonna go and rent the biggest plow that what we have in the game. I have a hard time to get all the way because it's 10 meter long, so I have to make at least 4 headlands turns so that we are safe side. And they also have I think the giants are tinkering with their AI workers, because they are now just doing some sometimes very smart things and sometimes very dumb things. So they have improved a lot. And of course the GPS is the game changer. The GPS is such a good tool to use. One thing that's, I think all the console players have been waiting long time to be able to go and just use the GPS, because in real life on the newer tractor you can use the GPS, and also nowadays they can implement the GPS even to older tractors, so you can use almost all the tractors can now drive with GPS. There's no issues. But I feel there is not so much, or I think there's none of the JCB tractors in the base game. So if you like JCBs, you have to go and download some mods, because there is no only JCB tractor is the wheel loader on the base game. They have not implemented a single JCB tractors. Not the normal ones, not the fast track, nothing. Only wheel loader. So yeah, that I was missing, because I like the fast tracks. They're good to go and haul grain, do some long trips. They are good. And I feel that there is a lack of case tractors and case machine also. So there is more or less, we have a lot of John Deere. John Deere Fendt, John Deere is I think base, but you have most of it. Of course you have Valtra. glass. The glass is, I think it's, yeah, it's not bad, but it's gonna be better. But I think there is only one small. Is there any small tractors in case? So we have small case tractors on base game. I mean, base game. Okay, there is all. That's it. That's here. We're gonna stop with the base game. All the rest is mods. So there is no small case tractor. There is only medium, one case tractor for medium. That is where it is, here. And then you have two big ones, Magnum and Case Tiger. That's all. All the rest is mod. So yeah, they reduced a lot of case tractors that taken away. So there is not so much case tractors. Totally 3 only. Okay, I think that's okay. Let's go and the big plow. They're saying that there is even more machinery in the FS25 than it was FS22, but I feel like there is even less machinery than the FS22 in base game, because I feel there is less tractors you can choose from. Or maybe I'm mistaken, but I'm just thinking that FS22 they had more tractors in base game. But now you have to go and just get a lot of mods. Okay, you are full. You are already full? Okay, you've never been full. There is 4,000 liters in there, so it's gonna be very heavy load take. But this all we're gonna take in the forest. For me, the biggest disappointment in FS25 was the cement factory. Maybe I'm using it wrong, but it is just not worth to buy, because it costs 300 and something thousand euros, and you can only fill with the stones. There is no way you can just take the stones from some. You cannot buy the stones. You have to only dig them out from the ground, and you get so less. You get maybe 10,000 liters maximum. And it's not gonna bring back the money. I think in Reverb and Springs I brought cement factory. I've been doing a lot of stone picking there, and I've only produced 1.5 pallet of stones or bricks, and that means that I only produced around 10,000 euros, and it took 3 years to produce. So for me it's very big disappointment. Only way you're gonna get or it is beneficial if you put if you're gonna start only going around with the plow and plowing all the textures again and then worker follows you and just pick up the stones, and then of course you can get unlimited stones, but that's the only way you can make some profit out of the cement factory. So I don't know, I don't like the cement factory because you cannot use the nearby pile of rocks. You cannot go and dig up or fill your bucket there. It's not, it's only decoration only. So yeah, it is. So it also the stones are accumulating so slow, and there is not so many you can get from there. So yeah, it's for me this was very poor deal, and I'm regretting the buying that, but not into. Okay, let's go. Now we're gonna go and leave this. No, I have to leave that there. Because last time, if I'm correct, if I'm mistaken, I brought cultivator, so we should have cultivator now. For cultivator we need the big machine, I think so. So do we have something on this? Yeah, the cultivator. But this cultivator needs 500 horses, so it means we cannot go and cultivate and plow at the same time because it needs too much power. I can try to use the case, not the case, the Massey Ferguson, but I'm afraid that it's not enough power. Because this map, it's very landscape is very hilly, and it means you have to have more power than it says. If it says 500 horses or 508 horses, then you need 100 extra to be able to pull uphill, because it's not possible to pull uphill with full power, with full speed. I mean, because it takes lots of time. And even here, if the 425 horses is struggling, the pull 300 horse implement uphill is struggling. It's only loses 1 kilometer per hour, but it's still struggling. So you need minimum 300 horses here, minimum. Okay, now we have to go and we're gonna pick up the cultivator because it's a big. This is the fastest tractor we have. So we use this also as a transporter. Now we have massive one field. I think this is around 2 fields are totally 16 hectares. So I think there is around not 20 but let's say 18 hectares because there is not 4. Yeah, I think it's around 17-18 hectares field. Need another 500 horsepower tractor to pull some implements. So because I think I'm quite sure this is rated 550. This is 425, so it's 125 horses short. And this is minimum, bare minimum that you need to pull this implement. So I'm understanding that in FS25, if it says 550, 100, 200, it's you need 50 more, at minimum 50 more horses. Yeah, it's 550, so we need 600 minimum to pull this machine successfully. So yeah, only one big tractor, and if you go and rent and the plow needs also 550 horses. What's the plow? Check. Here. It's the biggest plow that you can buy. 10.2. 550. It needs also 550. Lease that, okay. I think I have to lease one tractor more to me faster to do things, because it's begin just waiting, because our T9 will go and start cultivating the fields. We need one more 600 horses. 450. Okay. 70. Ooh. Only 600, so it's still not gonna pull full power this. I don't know which one to choose. 625, it's almost there. Or maybe we're gonna buy this one. This is 73,000. We're gonna go to town. We buy this one and we're gonna go and put on this on the plow. It's more because we go up all the way. 80,000. I don't know what's the difference there. Monitors, I don't know, we need monitors, I don't think so. There is the monitors is only merely for visuals. It's a quick switch, yeah. Want to front weight, I don't think so, we need front weight. But the light is this color, I don't know why this color looks so cool. So we're gonna go and buy this. Down to 42,000. Okay. Now we have two tractors, it is 600 horses. This looks cool. This is gonna go and pull the cultivator, and we're using our highest horsepower tractor to pull the plow. So we can swap them later. We're owning this nice tractor also. It's quite cheap, but this map needs very high horsepower. So it's using small horsepower tractor. You're gonna just stay here forever, because it takes a lot of hours to get all the fields cultivated. But this is very nice machine. Let's go. I have turned off the traffic because the traffic here is horrible. It is non-stop and there's no It's almost impossible to get out from the dealership. Okay, you can follow us. That's good. It's maximum 28 kilometers. Okay, it's very slow tractor. We're gonna be here quite long before we're gonna get there. Looks nice. Oh, okay, this cannot be faster because I have turned down the speed. Yeah. Hello, Kelvin. Sorry, I don't understand what you were saying, but good to see you. In the future, we have mainly using 500 horses. I think the big tractor is gonna go on and pull the plows and cultivator, and we can have 500 horses or 400 horses to pull the implements. This is massive field. It's just now. If you're using a small implement on this field here, I think you're gonna use 3-4 hours only to get this done. So it's crazy. I think I've been just wondering, what is the small field? What do you call small field? What is from where you start saying that it's medium field? Is the small field up to 3 hectares, or the small field up to 4 hectares, and then after that start calling medium field. Medium field goes up to 8 hectares, 6 hectares. Yeah. So what is for you the small field ends and the medium field start? What's the size from where you're gonna say that this is now medium field, not small field? It's easy, yeah. The 1 hectare is small field, but from where it's gonna turn into the medium field or medium, yeah. I think I'll leave this here. This is gonna take over the cultivator. Now in FS19 there was one major flaw that I think for me is the FS19 one of the worst games, because there you can also pull heavy implements with small tractor. There was no difference going uphill with the small implement. They had the horsepower ratio, or this was totally off. So you only need 200 horse tractor to pull the implements, and this was pulling fine. They even didn't know that it's there. So for me, this was the major problem on FS19. For the FS22, they fixed that, and it's just perfect to us. And I think FS22 is one of the perfect game or best game they have made. A series. So because before that it was FS17 was the best. This was just very good game. FS17 was very good, and I think this was like the start of the mods, so there was a lot of mods just coming into the FS17. There's lots and lots of mods. So it have 50 horses more than needed, but I have seen that this is not enough. We'll see here. Okay, we'll take over. This is big field. Okay, we take 3. Just for sure, 3. Yes. Okay. Stop. I think, if I'm not mistaken, this work speed is, let's see. There is our 15 kilometers per hour is the work speed, and can you pull it 15 km per hour? You can pull, that's relief. Stone picker here. Take care of the stones also. Okay, that's good because this have 50 horses more than needed, and this looks like he can pull nicely. So this is not so hilly also, so maybe that's good. But we will see when I start pulling uphill, then we can see the real thing. On this you don't see any kind of the how much horsepower you're gonna use. This is so old tractor. So if I'm looking around here, I don't see the percent is using the horsepower. There's keys there. Wow, this is like old tractor. Is this gauge is working, or this is not only for nice? I think there's not working. This says water is over 90, but the water is not 90, so it's not working correct. Fuel is full. Pressure, oil pressure is, we have problem. There is no oil pressure. According to this gauge here, it's not working maybe. So I don't know how you are working tractor if you don't have any oil pressure. Okay, with you here. You're again full? How? I never get this full. How you're now producing so many stones? Fuel. 10 hours worked on this. Where are you now? A missed spot. Oh, I have to tell you that you missed a spot. Where are you? There you are. I have to talk with this worker. At least now it's done, so We have to put the biggest tractor here because we start putting in the sugar beet in here. But now I also need bigger planter because we have the planter is 9 meter wide. But if we have so big fields, then the 9 meter is getting small. We don't sell because we can use it here in this. I can sell this is small field. 4 hectares is small field. I have to go and just dig around and see from where you're starting big fields or medium fields, because for me it looks like the 4 hectare is still a small field and around 8 hectares is coming big, so I don't know. This is our forest, so I'm dumping the stones from my forest, so I'm not putting them to the stranger or nobody else, so it's my forest, so I'm not trashing some other people's forests. And the stones are not trash because they are from the ground, so they are not rubbish or trash, they are just stones. Okay, you will go and we use you for the... Where is the planter? It is in here. Some seed and fertilizer. I don't know, do we have seed or fertilizer? We have to go and get more. We have something there. There's the only seed. Change to sugar beet. Fertilizer, yeah, we need to go and bring more fertilizer. There's a fuel. Looks like you can handle it nicely. I like it. I like this setup, it looks cool. I'm just sad that you cannot go and change the color for this cultivator. Maybe also maybe in dark blue, maybe, and matte, not glossy. But if this is signature paint for this company, so of course there is no problem. Okay, you are ready. It also fuel. Everything is done here. Ready for next planting. Here, one out there. I think I have to go and hook up the tractor to get the fuel out of there. Yeah. For that we have our small Massey Ferguson. I think it's 690. This is our trusty small tractor that will do all the side works. we can go and pump directly from here. Nice. Let's go. We have to go and buy ourselves more fertilizer. So we need very soon. We need some kind of trailer for our fertilizer and seed. That would be lovely, but we need some truck. Because we can put 3 hoppers can be filled with seed, and 3 hoppers we can fill with fertilizer. That will be awesome. But I think we're gonna hold 20,000 liters of seed and 20,000 liters of fertilizer, so it's more than enough. Okay, it's filled. Let's go turn it off. Don't go wash this now because we go anyway and make more dirty jobs. So just go and get to the near the field. Oh, this is blocked. We have space here. This is gonna be a massive field. I can't use this worker now because there's not finished yet. It's gonna take great lot of time, so let's turn it off. To go and take you and take the pallet forks and go hook up with the flatbed and takes seed. We have seed, but we have only 1 bag here, and we have 1 bag I think behind the tractor there. If I'm not mistaken. Hello, sorry, I don't understand what you're saying. Download something? What I should download? What thing? Sorry. See, can we go and hook this up? By just using errors. You can see like we are now in the position. Yes, that was almost perfect. Sorry, mate, I don't understand what you're saying. Sorry. English, please. I have to use Google Translate, but I cannot say 100% sure that I understand. Okay, let's go and take the seed and fertilizer. This is gonna be hooked up our biggest tractor. We have our most power tractor is 682 horses, and this is the T9 New Holland. These mirrors are quite good. I have to say, this is almost usable window mirrors. Almost usable mirrors. Yeah. One of the few. Yeah, I'm missing. I like to have some working monitors that you can see the backside, or at least on the normal tractors that you have monitors on there. You can go and see how much seed you're left. Is this raised or lowered? This back implement. Also you can see if you have attached any front implement. This will be awesome to see on your monitor, because in real life you can see there how much you seed left, is working or not working, is folded, not folded. Of course the folded, not folded you can see also with your eyes, but from there you can see it, at least how much the seed and fertilizer is left in your hopper, and it's not working or not. And of course you can see the also the GPS there, the lines that we have went through there. So it will be awesome that you can use the monitors. Yeah, I go and take some coffee, so I will be back. So just enjoy the view of this tractor and rocker. So I will be back in 5 minutes. And we are back. Coffee is done, ready to go and drink. And also I can see that the worker is almost done. Let's take a look. Let's look. Yeah, there's not much left. I'm just wondering, is it struggling to uphill or not? But it's still sound so cool. This is black edition. This looks cool. But main thing, it was cheap and it works. Two main things. But let's go and take our fertilizer now. Let's try the first person view. Oh. Get that I can take two. I think I can take 4 bags once, maybe. Let's see. That's perfect, I think. Let's go. Did you get towards the 4th one? Yes, we got. Barely, but we got. But we don't get our 6, so we take 4 and 2. Because we need a lot of fertilizer, because now the spring year here and we start cutting very soon the grass, and of course we have now very big fields to go and plant. Yes, here we are. Oh. Careful. Don't hit the other bags. 1 ton is 1, so we have 4 tons. So how much you can lift? There's any information here? Nope. No information. I think they're 1 ton. I think they're 1 ton, so they are not 2000 liters. Can't be. Let's see. Just forgot sometimes. Yeah, it's 1000. Everything is 1000 except the liquid fertilizer is 2000 liters. On the rest is only 1 ton. Okay, let's go. Okay, time for a start with the big boys. This is our biggest tractor, our most powerful tractor. 682 horses. This is from second hand, this is not new, and we already have 51 horse on it, so it is, I think we have to, some day we have to go and change this one, because if they go over 60 hours they start breaking down very fast and just cost more money. So, but for now we're gonna keep this as far we can, but we need to change them for the new ones. Second hand is good for startup, but after we have established a nice income or stable income, then it's pretty awesome just go and change out the machinery. You can use the same exactly, but just get a new one. Because the massive vehicles on there are starting to break down much often, more often, and they already have 55 hours on there. So I assume that if you're getting 60 hours, then you're just more or less putting more money on the repairs than just buying a new one. Okay, let's unfold this machine and let's go and unload and make the fields. There it is. 10.2 meters. That's the beast. Now more or less we have to go and make this as a one big field, so I don't know. I'm thinking that it's around 15 to 17 hectares, but I'm not sure 100%. I think it's 16 at least. It can be maybe 17 or 18. We have also over the across the road we have small piece field there also, but we can, a piece of land that we can turn into the field. Don't know what to do with there, but yeah. For now we're just joining this or making this field very big. You have to go and go with one more headland. Is the worker finished already? Let's see. Almost finished, I think. Let's go make here one headland, at least maybe two headlands. hard. It articulated vehicle is hard to steer with this kind of implement, but hopefully we can manage. It's gonna be a massive field here, massive field. You can see that all this is gonna be one big field, all this around. So this is, don't know, it is big field. Maybe too big. Then we always can make it smaller. Let's go in with construction menu and just divide them smaller if you need. There's no problem with that. I think the worker is finished, so I think I have to put the stone bigger there. This more part we don't own, so for now I hope. But if you're gonna have enough money to buy this part, then we're gonna, of course, gonna make this also as one. But our main farm is coming near to the lake. There's gonna be main farm, so. But this is still in just in my imagination because we don't have money to buy into the fields, and we have to have I think we have to have around 1 million in our account to just and own the land, so we can just put down the cow pasture, we can put down some pigs, goats. So the main area is going there down there. Missed very small spot, but okay, this doesn't cost us so much, so I'm not so upset we missed. I think that's now is enough space. Yeah, now we have safe space to go and make the field, so we don't go and destroy the headland. This small section goes fast, but the big one is 8 hectares, so that's gonna take quite a long time. I think it's gonna take in real life 20 minutes to get all this done, so it's not fun. And we need to go and change out our roller because our roller is only 12 meters wide, but because we have so big fields, it's easy we can use 24-meter. I need to go and check the worker. Yeah, the worker is finished. All the field is cultivated, I assume. Yep, everything is cultivated. Yeah, this bit needs lime, so oh, we need a lot of lime. We need a massive amount of lime. But we have lime sprayer, so that's good. But we need a lot of lime. This they have a lot of stones, and they are red stones, so I don't understand. So after second time you cultivate, you're getting the redstone, so this is gonna be and filled up very fast, because you can see that in the first time we're gonna like make the field, it's only turns up only the yellow ones, then you get orange ones, and the red ones are biggest, and you get the most of those. So okay, that's crazy how big. But for now you are going and waiting the next field. I think this can stay here for now. And I know this is not perfect tractor to pull this one because there is too heavy, but we can just transport this trailer down here, and later we can use the bigger tractor to get this on the back in the up there. So let's see how full is the worker already. 26%. Okay, looks healthy. Okay, I just turn off the tractor. Okay, let's go. Let's get this done. Oh, whoa. It's a bit hard with the articulated tractor, it's a bit hard to adjust the back end. Be careful. But also this one adds somehow, if you're gonna use this plow, this adds a first layer of the fertilizer. I don't know why. Are they all base game plows adding one layer? Let's say if you go and plow you make the field first time, or this is only for this mod here. This tractor has 682 horses, and you can see it's struggling uphill. This working speed is 14 kilometers per hour, but we are down in 12. How much we're using? 100% of engine power, yeah, 96, 97, 100. So that's why I'm talking about that you need more than it says, because you can see that it says that you need only 550 horses to pull this plow, but if you're going uphill you need 100 extra horses to pull it full speed. Of course you can pull this uphill with also this same amount of the horsepower that it says, but it's gonna be very slow. So maybe I just imagine that you're gonna lose half of the speed if you're going uphill with this and only the 550 horses. like it says, because it says it needs 550 to pull this implement, but this is only flat and it's very slow or very low slopes. But if you're going uphill, so much uphill, even 100 plus horses is not enough. You lose 2 to 3 kilometers per hour. So that's why I'm buying much more higher horsepower tractors than needed. I'm just aiming 50, minimum 50 horses to up to 100 horses more than it's needed. So that's why I'm saying that this map needs minimum 300 horses to work perfectly on any implement. Because if you're gonna take a 200 horsepower tractor, it's hard to get through the fields, and you're gonna use a lot of time with small implements to get there. Where you're gonna get with the bigger implement, and you'll be faster there because you use less time to do the work, to get the work done. If you want, of course, if you want to be very small farm with small machinery, of course you can do it, but then you don't make any big fields. Just make, I think, maximum, if you're gonna get 4 hectare piece of land, the white is half, so you have 2 hectares, 2 fields with 2 hectares. I think then you can manage with small and 200 horses. But if you have bigger fields and you have a lot of fields, then you're gonna stay here a very long time. Even this plowing takes a long time to get everything plowed and joined as one big field. So, and we're using the biggest plow that is available. So that's why, just heads up, if you're gonna buy some implements, take at least 50 horses more than is required. Just for nice advice for you guys. Then you have no issues to go and use it and pull the implement uphill. Of course, if you have flat land and you don't have no hills or no landscape is very almost flat, then of course you can take exactly 550 horses and you're gonna pull the tractor 550. So there is no problem with that. But if you have landscape like on this map is, then it's nicer that you have 50 horses more than is required. It's just advice from me to you guys if you're gonna play, because it's struggling. Even this tractor is struggling with uphill, and he have 132 horses more than needed, and it's already struggling in uphill. So that's crazy how much power is required to get this implement working in full speed. You can see now we're going uphill. Full tank, you have to go and empty the stone picker, but you can see we're going uphill now, and we're using already 100% of the machine power. Okay, 92, 93. And we're going uphill only 13 hour, 100% of engine power is used. And we are down with 2 kilometers. 2 kilometers down from the full speed. Three kilometers down. And we have 132 horses more than is required. And we are down to 3 kilometers. So even this big machine is struggling uphill. That's why it's better to have 50 oxes more, minimum 50. Okay, let's go and empty the stone picker first. And leave you here, ready to go. Here is our telehandler. Here we are. But where are you now? Okay, follow the stones. I think he went around the field. Yeah, there it is. I forgot to look what's the fuel level on this tractor. I hope there is enough fuel to get finish at this field at least. I think we put here soybeans, and this other big field we put sunflowers. And if we're gonna go and harvest the sunflowers, then we're gonna maybe we have the window that we can put in their canola. So then we're getting next year is canola, not sunflowers. Then again, because we can harvest the sunflowers in October, can we also re-drill the canola in October? Or it's too late? That's what I'm thinking now. You're finished here already, that's nice. Now you need rolling only, yes. The fertilizing you need fertilized second time next month. That can stay there, and you need now rolling, so even now we are one tractor short. Maybe we can put this the case here, yeah, the case can do it because it's still waiting. We can put this one also because now we have to wait when the tractor will finish with all the stone making there. So yeah. We're going to fill this. Now we're going to change the seed for soybeans. You can put also the oh, whoa. That was my fault. Let's take this more. There. Okay, I gotta take that. We're using a lot of fertilizer. Okay, that's full. Soybeans are ready. Let's put you away for now. Right, anymore. I think the sugar beet is only crop that we have to get in the ground in March. Let's see. Okay, we have April also. 2 months, okay. Sunflowers also, sugar beet also, and where is the soybeans is from April. So we have soybeans can be also last, but okay. We go and take a roller. Start rolling the fields. This needs fueling also somehow. They are eating the fuel. So we have to go and sell today all the sunflower oil. Let's see. We still have 2,000 liters left. What is the money wise says us? 152,000 euros. It's going up, but the price is going down. I hope we're gonna get the end of this month or end of this day we can go and sell. Okay, let's see, how full are you? 29%, okay. There's time. You start now. Rolling, that's nice. We're gonna... Why are you gonna stop here? I'm too far away maybe. Okay, there's one more additional mode I like to have. Is the mode this was in FS22 that disables turn off the engine if you are too far away. So I like to have this mode back. Or maybe why the Giants don't put this on the main menu. You can just check or uncheck your box if you want them to save fuel. Spot. That's the hard part with the articulated tractor, because it's moving in the middle. So there's issue there. But okay, we can handle. Hope now I'm gonna focus on here and get this done before we get in any kind of distraction, so we can just go in the big part. But you can see. Why you don't show me this part? I don't know, there is some glitch here that is just preventing to show me. You can see here also same thing here. It is only with this plow only is the issue. Only with this plow. That's interesting. So if your plow are making also the first application layer or gives you one application layer of the fertilizer, it doesn't register that is making a new field. Okay. Because all the rest is registered there. We have some, okay, some we have. Some, I don't know why. Unload, maybe you need loading the spot, I don't know. Okay, it's there. The fields are coming. We are growing faster and faster, and now we have even 2 more pieces of land this year. Maybe even more. Because if you want to sell soybeans, I think from soybeans I'm gonna use the money to go and upgrade our tractor. So I'm gonna change the Massey Ferguson for the newer tractor. But I'm now struggling to what kind of tractor I should get. So if you have some kind of idea that what kind of tractor you like to see I using or driving, please let me know. But it have to be more than it have to be 300 horses. It cannot be any lower horsepower than 300. So bear this in mind if you are just giving your ideas for me. So I need 300 horsepower tractor, and I'm gonna change out the smaller Massey Ferguson. I've been thinking to maybe just change out for the bigger Massey Ferguson or newer, or maybe change out for Gaze, or maybe continue the Massey Ferguson line. I don't know. That's why I like to know what kind of tractor I should get next. But this have to be 300 horses. It's lovely, March 1st, nice, no rain, no clouds, so it's very nice. We have 16 degrees, and in night we have 11, so it's perfect time to seed and plant. I think all the rest of the summer we're gonna focus to cut down more trees, filling the sawmill, taking care of the weeds if we're gonna get weeds, because last year we didn't get no weeds. But this year I hope to get 3 cuts from our grass fields, because now the grass is almost ready. It is ready for in April, 1st April, we're gonna cut down, I hope. So that means we're gonna get 3 cuts out of it, minimum 3 cuts of silage. This gives us in around 200,000 euros per cut, so we will get in 1 year 600,000. That is also more land. We're gonna buy 2 more land for that, and some gonna implement. Like I said, we need to buy this plow because we are using quite a lot of plow. So because we're making the fields, all the time we make the fields more fields, because there is no fields on this map. We have to go sell the sunflower oil because we are running out of money. We have only 24,000 on our bank account. Okay, we are full again. It's getting very fast full, so we're getting lots of stones this year. We can sell the stones, but the stone price is not good. So maybe we have to time. We have some big pile already in our forest. I was dumping everything in forest because it's not worth to sell all the stones. And buying the cement factory is the most useless thing in this game. Only way you getting good profit out of the cement and bricks if you 24/7 only plowing the field. One tractor is plowing, one tractor is collecting the stones. Only way you're getting some money out of there. Okay, leave it here. Let's see. Where is our worker? We are full. 4,000 liters again. Okay, it's very close. Let's see how much is done already. I think most of the field is done, so we can come here with start with putting down the soybeans. So this year we have, I think, almost 9 hectares. 8.5 to 9 hectares. Well, soybeans goes in here. So let me see how much is done now with. Oh, 50% is done. Okay, it's getting 2 more loads. 2 more, so we're getting out of this field around 16,000 liters of honey stone. Okay, that's heavy. That's a lot of. What is the price for the stones? You want to sell the stones? There's no stones here, no. Can we sell the stones? Yes. Yes, we can sell. Oh no, we can't. There is no sell point for the stones. That's quite sad. So only way is to put down the factory. But the factory costs a lot of money. Nothing here. Why I hate the cement factory. Cement factory is 370,000 euros, and it's gonna take a lot of stones to get some pallets out of there. So to get money back from the factory, it's gonna take, I don't know, a lot of stones. That's why I don't like the stone cement factory. I don't like it at all. Yeah, we're getting 2 more loads out of here. See. Yeah. Okay, if we have less than 1 ton in here, then we sell everything. So I think we're gonna get, yeah, we're gonna get 13,000 liters is the final lot here. Then we have something left here. Okay. This worker is going also strong. We can soon start putting down soybeans. Okay, soon it's ready. So tomorrow we can go and fertilize this one. So getting second layer in here. But for now, let's continue our plowing. Is it updated already or not? This shows here, we can see this is now our field. If I go, you can see also plowing field, and here you don't see in base game map you don't see anything, so it just doesn't update. Something happened there, I don't know what. Looks like our worker is full again. How full are you? 8,000 liters already. So we're getting 16,000 very easily. There is no sell point, so yeah, maybe we can put down smaller cement factory. Can I put down small? Is there a small cement factory? So it's not so expensive. Let's see. Is there small ones? Because they have some small. There is bakery, factory. Yes, you have. Okay, that will be reasonable. Okay, you can put also there. Okay, then we're gonna go and buy this small cement factory. After we get some money, so we're getting lots of stones. So that's the money we can get back, guaranteed, with these stones what we have here. So yeah, okay, that sounds okay. We give us second shot for the cement factory, but if you don't have big fields, don't buy the big cement factory. No, not worth. No. It's the big mistake you're gonna make, our biggest mistake on this game. Start with small factory. Whoa, whoa. What happened now? How I was. Oh, fuck. Sometimes those games just... Oh. Was over the trailer and I missed. Somehow I missed. Okay, let's go like this. Now you're... So yeah, we give you a try for a small cement factory. Then you have already 12,000 liters. How much is stone left there? Yeah, I think it's one more full tank for. Okay, we can go and start with you, because you are done with rolling. We can go and see. Yeah, the rolling is done. The second application we can do it in April, not before. Push this and put this roller. No, we cannot put it because you have to go and roll all these fields. Okay, let's just go and leave this here. I'm gonna put some fuel on the tractor. Oh, I cannot put. I need one more tractor. Okay, now we wait when it's ready for the stone picking, so we just can bring the tractor here. Help us to refill this tractor with fuel. The soybeans are ready, everything is ready. Let's go and continue our plowing job. So. And then the stone picker will come here. But this cannot be started before we have cultivated and plowed the field, or made the field, because there is no field yet. So. It takes time. But we have time tomorrow also, because we have 2 days in month. So for now we have okay, no rush. I really don't know what to put on the ground next. I don't know. The soybeans is very good. Yeah, I think oats, but oats is only good if you have animals, because they are not producing quite a lot of straw. I don't know. This we put sunflowers, but the next, but we're gonna see. I want to see one thing. When you can put down the canola, only September, so we cannot do these 2 crops in this field. So if we're gonna put sunflowers now, we cannot put any canola before or after we have harvested this one, because canola can be sowed only in September. So it is not looking great that we're gonna put the second crop in here in this fall, so think about it. I think the soybeans are good, but only put soybeans everywhere is also a bit boring. I think we have to get one field that we can put the canola, and then we have like in July we can go and harvest canola. In October we can harvest. So we have like 2 harvesters or 2 harvesting times in year, because you can harvest the canola in August, July, August, barley in June, July, also oat in June, peas in June, spinach in June, wheat in June. So there are a lot of things that you can June, July go and harvest. So then we have some gap between them, and then we can go and harvest all the rest in October or September. So I think, but we have a third crop going in, or fourth crop, because we have now sugar beet, we have soybeans, and we have sunflowers, maybe corn. But corn, maybe we're gonna make it the corn as a silage. You can buy the stationary baler and make bales, because it's easier to transport the bales, and it's also much more profitable, because you are just hauling lots more bales, because one full trailer with bales is around 110,000 liters. You're gonna just go and sell one time. But the biggest trailer in the base game is, if I don't mistaken, it's 59,000 liters. So you have to go 2 times. You have to make 2 trips to sell the same amount. Then you go and only sell 1 load with bales on the bale stacker, because bale stacker can handle 24 bales, and one silage bale is 5,500 liters. So 10 bales is 55,000, 20 bales is 110,000, and you have 4 more bales. That means you have 22 tons more, if my math is correct. So you're selling at one time, you're gonna sell off around 132,000 liters, just one go. That's why is the bales just much easier to sell, because the hauling is less than open silage. We also can use the clamp and put in clamp size, there's no problem there. Because then we can use the forage wagons and just pick up the grass. Just don't pick your finished. No, not yet. This is the slow part of this game, because I can't use any kind of worker to make fields for me. So all the fields I have to make myself. After that I can use the workers for all the fields we want. And make courses from auto drive, so it's gonna be autonomous. Almost automated, almost, so it is faster. But the beginning, to make the fields, to get ready, everything takes time. And I have already played this game, or this map, not this game, this map I played already more than 85 hours, and we are still in very early stage of the game. Because there is no fields on this map, so you have to make all the fields yourself. For all the other maps you can just go and buy the fields and just use the worker and expand or join them together in a fast way, but this you have to do it everything manually. There is lots of lands. This is more or less like wasteland. You are in wasteland and you turn the wasteland in the fields that's gonna produce lots of grain, lots of goods, lots of different things. also like to try out the rice, so maybe we're gonna turn one big field in long grain rice, because then we have the combine to use and cut them down. The long grain rice you can put down its normal plant, I think. And after you have planted the long grain rice, then you float the field, if I'm correct. I've never done that. I have done regular rice. I think this was first thing that I did when the game got out, and just go and play it, and just use this as a first crop to put on the ground was the rice. Now the work is finished. No, it's full again. Oh. We're gonna buy the small cement factory and make some things. So maybe we're gonna earn some money back from this. At least we're gonna get back the money from the cement factory, because the small cement factory only costs 37,000 euros. So I think we're gonna get back this for 1 year. So it's just gonna not gonna bring in us a lot money, but it's gonna just give us many small boosts. Maybe for the fuel money we're gonna get back from the stones. So we have small time, more space to turn around. First of all, we go and empty the stone picker again. So we already get 40,000, sorry, not 40, 20,000 liters of rocks or stones. Or 16, because we have 12,000 in there, and we're getting one more load, so it's 16,000 liters from one field only. That's crazy amount. Are the giants a bit tinkering with the stones? Because I remember from the River Springs that I didn't get so much stones from the field. Maybe they have changed a little bit, because I've been using the cement factory only in the base game in the River Springs, and I've been so disappointed that I don't want to use it again. But if you are getting so much stones, then you're gonna just buy a small one. So we're gonna get money back from the stones, and we're gonna get at least fuel money. So it's gonna bring us some fuel money in if we're gonna sell the cement or bricks. I don't know what we're gonna do. I think if you have too much, we're gonna do everything what we can. I hope it's not gonna fall now, because we're getting a lot of stones. We have one big field here, this is our 16 hectare field, so this is gonna bring in also lots of stones, so we can easily get around 40,000 liters of stones. That's crazy amount. think 20 minutes more and then we are finished this field. Okay, we can send this tractor then back. Okay, the stones are collected, so we can go and start planting the soybeans. Maybe we will do the soybeans next day, March 2nd. Oh, we cannot put the soybeans down there now. We have to wait till April, so yeah, no soybeans. Sunflowers, okay. Then we anyhow we don't have nothing to do before April. So this have to wait. First we're gonna go and put down here. So tomorrow we put in here the sunflowers. So okay. Of course, the soybeans you can only plant in April. It's struggling uphill, it's crazy, it's struggling. 10 kilometers per hour, only 10. And it have 132 horses more than required. The plow is rated for 550 and the tractor have 682 horses and it's not gonna able to pull it 14 kilometers per hour. So it's, we have lost already 4 kilometers from top speed. That's crazy how much power you need. Just thinking, what is the highest horsepower tractor that you can buy from this game here? These have 682. I think the highest is Case Quad Track. It's I think have around 800 horses maybe. Let's see. Just this is quick look. What is the 691? Yeah, 778. This is the highest horsepower tractor in the game, in base game at least. This will be police, everything. 360, 600, 670. Yeah. Yeah, there is nothing much more higher horsepower than. Oh, this is much 10 horses more. Okay, that's strange. 250. Yeah, this is the highest horsepower tractor. If you go all the way, okay, you cannot even go and go up. It is just 800 and 778 horses. You cannot do. You can change EU or US. Don't know why the the US looks much better. I don't know why. Yeah, this looks chunky. So we need 700,000 euros to buy this machine only. That's crazy. But that should be enough to pull all kind of machinery. Because this is the highest horsepower tractor in the game. because that should be pulling everything with ease. Small parts we fix later is no issue there. I just want to make it straight line. That's why I just didn't move the steering wheel at all. Just leave it somewhere it was. It's almost straight, okay. Better than before. So can we finish this up from 10 minutes? 10 minutes, can we do? Maturity 10 minutes. Go and cultivate the field. Then we put the worker here, and then we're just gonna skip. No, we cannot skip. Then we put worker here. We're gonna go and start loading the sunflower oil on the flatbed and sell everything, because we should get really nice money out of there. Let's see. Yeah, 150,000. So this is good. This is good money. This is gonna give us even more opportunity to buy more fields, maybe. Maybe we're gonna put this money on the seeder, because we need bigger planter. This is 8 meter. This can stay, of course, because we still have some smaller fields that is good for 8 meter planter, but I think we need at least 12 meter minimum to have efficiently and fast way to plant all the things. And we need normal planter also, or a seeder, because we want to put down the oat. And of course we want to try out the long grain rice, sorry. So that means also we need to go and buy the normal, or the seeder, not planter. We need seeder. Yeah, we need, I don't know, what's the best? Do we buy more land, or we now go and invest a little bit on the machinery? I think we're gonna go and invest for machinery, because I want to change out the Massey Ferguson, the newer one. So I think we have enough land for now. We can go and upgrade the land, buy more land in the fall, because then we're gonna go and just use the time and rip up or make new fields when we're just waiting when the year is passing. I think that's a good idea. I think we're gonna go and just collect the money, or save money now all summer. Just get lots of money, buy and change some tractors, and then just go and maybe upgrade some of the planters, seeders, some rollers. And then we're gonna just go and buy more land in fall. I think we also have to start thinking that we have to buy our seed tender. We need to buy this seed tender that is gonna go and truck also, so we can use the truck to go and fill it up with seeds and fertilizer, so we can easily go around the map and just fill the planters. I just start going up and down. I think 2 times it takes longer time, but very soon it's just going faster and faster, because now if you're going down here, so it's faster to go and just go around and just going and just reversing this, turning the plow, so it's easier for me. Not only focus only for driving. So yeah, I think we're gonna save money, and in the fall we're gonna start buying more lands, more piece of land, and making the most field. Because I want to try out the long grain rice, and I need to put down the also olives. But for olives we need extra machinery. We need smaller tractors to go between the olives, and also we need a harvester. I have to put down the cotton. Yeah, long grain rice and cotton will be the next crops that we're gonna put them down. Oat, long grain rice, and cotton will go down. So we have to buy more fields, and we're gonna turn the fields in long grain. I'll never get this word correct. The rice, the long grain rice, and then we're gonna go and buy more lands and make one land into the one massive field into the cotton field. And then we'll get down the spinnery and start making some fabric. Thinking that oat is so underrated on this game, because it's very good crop. You're gonna have very decent price per 1,000 liter. You're getting additional straw, and additional straw you're gonna sell. You're getting almost same amount of money that you're gonna get from soybeans, I think, because you're getting more liters out of the hectare than from soybeans. The only downside that you have to go and just you have to go and bale the straw and sell the straw. That's the only thing, but you're getting out of the very decent amount of money. So I don't know how much the straw gonna pay you, but this additional money, additional maybe 20% that you're gonna miss. Oat, of course, if you're gonna go, and at least in FS22 I was looking and as I was showing that if you're gonna use oat, and if you're gonna go and you have the flour mill, you're getting more flour out of the oat than wheat or barley, so you're making more out from the oat. So that's why I only made the only was putting down the oat only, because this made me more flour, more and more. But the annoying thing was the stacking of the pallets. This is only thing, but now there is mod in the mod hub that you can take this. They have very big forklift that I believe can take almost 3 or 4 pallets at once with long forks, 3 at least. So it is, you can go and just stack with one by one like 3, so it's, and most of the trailers can only take side by side up to 3 pallets, so it is just wonderful. Because you only have to go and stack 3 times, then you have 1 row full already. Because the normal inside game forks and the forklifts, you can take up to 2 in one fork, and then it's just a little bit odd number, and you have to go and just put 1 more because you can fit 3, but 2 is too small and 3 is odd number. Okay, we have almost 10 minutes. Yeah, 10 minutes is almost past and we have still not finished, so it takes 15 minutes up to it. I hope that we have 5 minutes time we have finished plowing, because we have already used, yeah, we have used 10 minutes now. Even this biggest plow, just ripping up, making fields takes a long time. Of course, this is not a small field, it's 8 hectares. So we have now totally, I believe, 17 hectares. So this is the one of the biggest field on our farm, and we're putting here all the not soybeans, we're putting in here sunflowers. So I hope to get here out of here at least double of the amount, no, triple of the amount of that we got from the small field there. We got 49,000, almost 50,000 liters out of the small part there. So I hope to get out of here at least 150,000 liters of sunflower. What is strange that we are on the game is calculating all the liters, because as long as been working and being on the farmer side of the life, I've been on farm working on there everything is measured by ton, kilos. So it's half ton, 1 ton, or say it's okay, this bale weighs 400 kilos, this bale weighs 800 kilos, this is 1 ton. But in game you have liters per 1,000 liters. There is nothing done with tons. That's strange. I think because the grain is not weighing as much as sand, so you cannot take it that 1 ton of sand is 1 ton of grain, or 1 ton of the wheat is 1 ton of the peas or sunflowers, because they are lighter or they are maybe heavier, because the density is different. Every crop has different density. Same like if you're gonna take 1 ton of cement and 1 ton of wood is different. The volume is totally different, because 1 ton of cement is just very small brick, but 1 ton of wood is quite big. I think 1 cubic inch of cement is weighing around, I don't know, 3 tons, I think. 3-4 tons, maybe. I'm not very good with these numbers. But I can check it up on the online and see exactly. Okay, that's our last trip. So we have used now 30 minutes. So yeah, I think 50 minutes is the, yeah, 50 minutes now. So we used around half hour here to get all this. Like 1 hour, 1 hour, really hour to get all this field created. Yeah, we used approximately 1 hour to create this massive field because this small yellow area was ready. And all this brownish area we created now. Fix the small pieces that are missing, and then we're gonna return this one because I don't have no more land. I don't do nothing with the small part there because we like to get maybe full 8 hectares. I don't know how many hectares is there. Let's see. Let's stop here for now because let's see. We have already also this one here, and this is quite big actually. This is maybe 3 hectares. Don't know what we're gonna do here. Do we plow this also up, make this a field? I think we're gonna take it next time. Thinking for now we're gonna just go and start cultivating this field so we can start very fast to put down the, or start working with the worker can start with the stone picking. Then we have to think what we're gonna do there. Maybe we're gonna leave the plow right now so we can think about what to do with this field here, because this is something 3 hectares maybe, or maybe we can use more our own. I don't know. Let's go and faults. Okay, I got fault. Okay, this massive field is now ready. This has to be around 16 hectares. Let's hold this machine. This stone picker is finished. We have to wait when we have cultivated this area, then we can start with stone picking. Our stone picker here. This stone picker, not stone picker, the cultivator is 12 meters wide, so this will be going faster, and it's also 15 kilometers per hour, so it's 1 kilometer faster than this. So I hope we're gonna finish up faster than using the plow. Can we leave it right this one here for now? Let's see, where is our... Here you are. Lovely. Yes. This is big, this is very big. It's good. It's 12.3 meters if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, let's go. Missing small parts. That's nice. That's very lovely. Now it's creating very big stones, I imagine. Okay, missing some strips here. This is hard with articulated tractor. Is hard to steer for me. I have to get used to it. Maybe if I'm driving this more, then I get better with this one. Gonna create a lot of big stones. Yeah, now it's getting big stones. Here we have, I guess, take the fertilizing layer. It's yellow. This is like medium stones. So yeah, don't know why the cultivation brings up so big stones. Can we go it? We cannot go any. There is no. Yeah, you cannot change the height of this cultivator. I know. In the game there is one cultivator that you can use. It is two ways. You can use this as a shallow cultivator or deep cultivator. But this, I think this is not this cultivator that you can change the depth. Let's see, there is no depth change. No depth. Oh, whoa, whoa. Strange. There is, you can change it. Why? Because there is one cultivator, at least one, that you can do this thing. You can just change it. Is it gonna go and do deep cultivation, or it's gonna do the shallow cultivation? The game mechanics is that if you're gonna do the shallow cultivation, then the weeds will gonna grow big. So this is like a weed control, pre-weed control, because if you're gonna cultivate deeply, you're getting or not deeply, if you make the deep cultivation. So let's take deep cultivation, and then you're gonna get only up to medium weeds. If you gonna do shallow cultivation, then you're gonna get medium to big weeds. So that's the difference, the shallow and the deep cultivation. So I'm doing always the deep cultivation, because then I'm getting only medium weeds, and I can use weeder or hoe to remove them, and I don't need to go and use the fertilizer. Not fertilizer, herbicide. I don't have any need to use the herbicide. Use the speed for 16. That's why I'm using the deep cultivation or cultivator. But this looks cool. All the soil is turning and just going around, and it's so satisfying look. This is here? No. So this takes also, I think, another 10 minutes in real life. And then we're gonna put our worker on here and start removing the stones. And then we're gonna go and focus ourselves for the sunflower oil selling. Or first we have to go and stack them on the trailer. That's sad that this the spring not moving up and down or the chunks. So it's a little bit like lifeless. Is this a mod or is it a space game? I don't remember. I'm thinking this is mod. Go and check this. Turning on, but this tractor is, I don't know, it's nice. It's very nice. And there's also this cultivator is very nice. Just missing small bits and pieces, but okay. This we can survive. Let's see. I think this is mod cultivator. Yeah, this is mod. That's why the chunks they don't move up and down. This is need even more horsepower. They have 18 now. 7, 5, 8. This is shallow cultivation, so they have 14. This is cultivator. This cultivator. This is 8 meters. 4, sorry. That's why it's not moving. The bars are not moving. That's sad that you don't have any kind of like 10 meter. You have 8 meter, 12 meter, and then you have 80 meter. So yeah, they are very small. So we can. I think in future we're gonna use 2 of them. Just get done faster and we use them side by side. So we're gonna set up a crossplay. Crossplay gonna go into it. Because if you use 2 of them, you have just cutting down the time half time is just using getting this done. So. But for now we just have to use this one. Now we're gonna use worker. After this finished, the worker can do all these 3 fields without issues. We're gonna focus ourselves something else. Trees are already grown, but only the grey pine is grown this high and ready to harvest. The red pine and the Scottish pine is still not ready. They need 2 more years, I think. So I think we are getting them cutting down and or testing them out when we are in 9th year. So we have now 7th year and no, they're not even not half grown. They're only 1,600 hours only, but they need 5,700, so not even half. This is the new addition again. We didn't know because last time I think there was like only 1 or 2 tree types in FS22, and they were growing quite fast, I think also. But here they really take time. Anyway, maybe if you go and don't run the seasons, so if you have no seasons to run, maybe they grow faster. But maybe. So I'm not 100% sure or not. I don't know. I hope it's faster. Because there's no season and they should grow just all the time. So they have no stopping because there's no seasons. So they should grow all year long. This I put the worker here and I tried to make this what's called this peeled edge nicer, so we're getting nice straight stripes. For now there is some weird things in the GPS, so I like to get it straight out. So we're gonna fix this, then set the worker here, take the small plow and make it straighter. Hope I can make it. 2 more rounds and we are finished. Then the stone picker goes here. We're gonna try to straight up this H turn. Then I go and put all the, try to stack all the oil, the sunflower oil, and sell. Skip night to get the second march. Then we start planting the soybeans, not soybeans, sunflowers. Soybeans we cannot put in the ground before April. I think in April we can start also cutting them for our first grass of this year. I think, I hope, because they are, for now they are ready to harvest. I think it's gonna show us that it's ready, but it's not fully grown. They're like 50% on. If I go and take a look there, growth states. Yeah, this shows it's ready, but it's really not ready. Really, you have to wait when they are getting 50% higher to grow. Then you're getting exactly 50% more bales of grass out there. We have to go and fill the greenhouses also. Don't know how much water. Only one greenhouse, because the second greenhouse we will just wait when they're running out of water, and we're gonna sell the greenhouse because the mushrooms are not worth. They are just, they're stacking horror, a nightmare, because they produce a lot of mushrooms and the stacking is just stacking and stacking. And if I'm getting 1 year supply or 1 year of worth of mushrooms is around 90,000 euros, then lettuce are gonna get 150 to 160,000 out of there. So it's much more profitable to put down second greenhouse and start also growing the lettuce. So we're gonna get, each year we're gonna get around 300 to 320,000 euros out of the lettuce only. This is gonna pay for us 2 fields. So the lettuce give us 2 field money, almost. Not, yeah, okay, not 1.5 year field. But still, it's impressive. Okay, and we are finished here. This cultivator is ours, so we don't have to return it, so it's not gonna take any money for us also. Put them close to the pressure washer, and then we take a tractor and make this straight line, because there is something, yeah, you can see there is some places it's not straight, so try to use the plow and make it straighter. Straight them up. So I will do this tractor here. They are strange. That's just every time I load the game, there's just a new place. Okay. Put this down. Let's take the plow here. There's enough fuel for now, so we can go and plow the field or make the corrections. That went well. Now we are clear. I take the stone picker there. This is massive field. This is crazy how big this is. It had 2.5 fields combined together. Is huge. Yeah, trees are okay. Let's start. Let's try to make it nice and straight. Can I make the course that goes straight? No. I'm gonna put the steering assistant just maybe for guideline for me. Maybe. Let's see. Straight for now. They're making weird things. Go straight again. Okay, that should go straight. You are picking up me, okay. I'm almost there, so yeah, so just wait for me. Behind me. Just make them straight line. It's almost straight. And you get into your spine. You should recognize me. Please. Please. Okay, that's good. Yeah, no, we're blocked, but I'm almost away from you. Small part, very small part. Just a small part here. And here, 1, 2, 1. And we're done, and we are out. That should be getting better now. because we have made a new field boundary. More or less. But most important is field space here. This is now fixed straight. Here, so there is no issues here. Now a nice and straight angle here. That's more or less what I was looking for. So I will take this tractor and start lacking the wheel. First take a look, how is the water in the greenhouses. I hope it's okay. Let's see. Yeah, there is enough water for this month here. It's okay, how this is filled up after what they can just unload this. Oh, this is close. Way also to move the tractor. It's a mess. It's a big mess for now. Leave this one here for now because we have to come back anyhow. I think this is the first time when this runs out of the fuel. We still have enough for stacking up everything, but this is the first time we need to fill this telehandler, and this is brand new, so we have already used in 11 hours. Wow, it's been quite a long way already. So first things first, we can unload all the seed and fertilizer, and then we go up hill or up from there. Take care of all the other things. Then we are ready to skip the night. Okay, it's okay now. Whoa. Okay. Okay, that landed very far away. Oh, that's crazy. Sometimes this game is fun, sometimes this game is horror movie. Just gonna unstuck all the the hell now happened? It's on the way. Yeah, well, that's good. need a lot of fertilizer, so I think there is not enough. So I think after we have sold all the oil, we go and buy more fertilizer because we need this year a lot of fertilizer. The seed is okay. I think we have more enough seed, but the fertilizer is. I think there is not enough. And we of course we need to go and start adding some lime because the new field need lime. So we have busy days, I think. Tomorrow when one worker is working and seeding the field, I'm doing the lime spreading. Let's go up the uphill. There is our oil. I have to flat this out. This is crazy. It's a little too harsh. This is trees still growing. Taking down around 30 trees now. I don't know, it's just struggling uphill crazy. Empty tractor, there are nothing and struggling the uphill. 15, God, that's crazy. This is here is our construction area, or not construction, factory area, more or less. So we're gonna get 2 at a time. Yeah. Stack damage actually. This is sunflower oil then. Your sunflower oil. Let's go. The worker gets full, then I have to wait because I want to stack everything up and then just go and empty the worker and then go to sleep. We are struggling. We have 400 horses and we're losing speed. It's as much as the handle, but still. Let's go and the trailer. I think I can put only 2 and just stack up with 3, I think, but that's okay. Be high and 2 rows should be enough, I hope so. We can even go 4 high if you need. We put 3 now and then they see if we have too much, we're gonna put 4 high. Go 4 high then. The first batch we're gonna pay 2 2/3 of the factory price, because the factory was costing 240,000 euros and this is worth around 150, so it is 90,000 still in minus, but after next year we start making profit because then it's paid off the factory. There is still we have oil mill. Buy more pallets. This there 1 liter is one. If one is 1 liter. Looks like it's 1 liter. Yeah, one is 1 liter. How many we have in here? Eight times 14. Bottles. Stack is not. That's okay. Which we have here? 1,900. So we speed up time a little bit to get me one more out of there. Pretty high is more enough. Get full trailer, I think soon. End of when I finished stacking them, then we get one more extra pallet. Awesome. Years should be worth about 160,000 euros of goods, oil. get fully. So even 2 stack should be enough. Okay, we got 3 stack then instead. We're getting 3 stacks. I mean, if we're getting 1 more pallet, then we have exactly 1 more row. Boy. Pallet, we need 1 more pallet to get nice full stack or full row. Stack or full stacks. Maybe not so nice because there's. But it's good to try it and make it nice because practice makes perfect. Very bad position. Thank God we have telescope reached. Let's see how far we are from full. Oh, it takes so much time to fuel by 15, 20, 30. What's the price? Still climbing, but not it's still more worth than into us, so it's good time to sell now. Just let's see. 77, so short, very soon we're gonna get 1 more pallet. Very soon. Very briefly. Any second now. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Nice, full. Best prices on a farmer's market, so there is no point to go up there to dealership because the best price is still on one place. Let's go now back. This gonna swap this out for the bucket and take care of the worker because I think the worker is full. If I'm not mistaken, I saw that this message that is full. Here is our stone stacker, our stone bale waiting. The cement factory. Nice fields. Now we can have fields, not any more wasteland, it's fields now. We have turned this map quite a bit of it, so it looks much more and more like there is a farm in this map, but we're still struggling to get this main farm running, so it is only side farm, temporary farm, but this is our home for now. I didn't see it after it is still ongoing, okay, still going, and I saw wrong. Still is full, okay. Because here is most likely only medium stone, so it's not gonna fill up so fast. So can maybe handle till tomorrow if you want to go and sell all the oil first. Let's see, how full are you? Okay, it is 99% full, so we are just right on the time. Now we have 20,000 liters of stones, and we have, I think, 3 loads in up on that pile, so it means 12,000 there, so we have around 40,000 liters of stone. So I think it's worth to try and put down the small cement factory because it's not very expensive. This goes through the pocket. You missed one. Let's straight also. But real life, the fields are not straight. Of course, nowadays you can make it straight because now you have the GPS. But old days you just have to rely on your eye. That's what's all. There's something wrong with the pocket because it's not gonna register this weight, so I can go all the way out. Not doing nothing. But I know that if you're gonna use the in-game bucket or the not in-game but the JCB bucket or the or base game bucket, then if you're gonna go and deeply, but it's too heavy. Whoa, again, why you are doing this? I was in the trailer. It's at the fault. I was in the trailer. Yeah, it doesn't register any weight because it still says 9.8 tons, and if you're gonna go and fill up with bucket, it says still 9.8 tons, so it's not gonna register the weight at all. This is modded bucket, so it doesn't have no weight. Yeah, I have now 600 liters and it says still 9.8 tons. This bucket doesn't register any kind of weight. Okay, it's gonna stay here. 24,000 liters of weight. And the best price is in farmer's market. Whoa, whoa. It's ready to grow, only have to add one more application layer, and this in April. I have to also take care of this rock raptor. It's flying there. Disappear also. But this is one of the massive crazy. Still ongoing, still ongoing, still. Crazy field size. Yeah, here we go. Make our own farm here, so start buying the fields down, going down the field buying. This is nice and flat, so it's here is easier to make the main farm. now our goal is to get money, buy land, get all the land together, then we're gonna start. We don't make them as a field. We wait and we're gonna go. Maybe we make only one more field, and then we're gonna go and just earn some. Oh, it was so. I forgot that you can flip the trailer. Oof, that was close. That was really close. Okay. 154,000. Nice. Now we can survive. That's cool. I want to make this road too straight also because it's just dumb to go and drive like this. Racing fields. Now we have a big hectares we have. Or 20 at least, I think 30, 40 hectares we have. This is 16 hectares, this is 8 hectares. This together is 24 hectares. This is around same 8 hectares, so this is 32 hectares. There also have 36, around 40-45 hectares of land we own now. Now we can go and skip the night. There is nothing else that we can sell. In March, the best price, the bale wrap we don't sell, lime we don't sell. Long blanks we already sold. There is only one pallet. Net we don't sell, fertilizer we don't sell. Sunflower we only sold. This is only less than one pallet, so everything is sold that is in March best price. And we still have 500,000 waiting us. So the blanks are waiting and the soybeans are waiting. Then they give us around 400, over 400, almost 500,000 here. So yeah. Second hand store, we have nothing that we need. Nope. Let's go and sleep then. Go 9 o'clock. Okay, let's see how is the nothing. What is doing our factories? I'm just forgot. Okay, there's barely enough, so today we have to go and fill it up. Oil mill we can go and deactivate, so they don't take any money from us. Nothing good to sell. Blanks, we have 2 pallets only, there's no rush with this. Yeah, there is nothing to sell now. Okay, let's go and see. Now it's raining. You have to wait to get better weather. So we go and speed up the time. We're gonna get through the rain. It's not showing any rain, so it's crazy. But the hailing, it's okay. Now we have to wait when the worker is getting finished. Yeah, 50% full, and how far you are with your... Oh, I have have long time. I don't think so that this stream we're gonna have any kind of hope to get this start here sowing, planting. Yeah. Okay. Then we do that to go and use this tractor. Take the trailer and start hauling some trees. But of course we can go and put fertilizer here. So before we take some 2 loads of trees, and then we're gonna go and take our fertilizer sprayer and start spreading fertilizer. You also can put on the soybean field, because after that we only have to apply one, and when we are going and putting the soybeans in the field, it's gonna adding second layer. So I think we're gonna do that also. So first wood, 2 trailers of logs, and then we're gonna go and we need some kind of that is a stump moving tool also, because it's crazy. Okay. Still 5% full. We wait, we leave it here, we wait, because first off we have to go and start cutting the trees. First we move it by hand. These logs we can just move by hand. They're very light for us, at least. They are 100 kilos, but we can lift it by one hand. And this is how heavy this is. This is 400 kilos, so that we cannot lift this one. Okay, we're gonna go and this is releasing this one. This is not ours. Down she goes. Not the best way like you want it, but okay. Stuck there, you know. I'm gonna change this the way I'm gonna cut them, so they're gonna fall other way. Stay between. Used to cut the small ones because you don't get enough out of there. Did that fall quite nicely? Need around 4 trees to cut down to get 2 loads. Sawmill. That should be enough trees. This for one. We're gonna go and cut us a second. That's pain. mess up everything. Nice. Things. Okay. It's here. Full. Okay, let's go in. Empty, and then we go and start picking up the logs. Oh, we're on the way. Just going on to purpose. Into this one. So we're getting lots of stones. So I think it's a good idea to put down the small factor. So maybe if I done that one, that we have put on some trees into the sawmill, we're gonna take a look at the small stone factory, and then we're gonna end the stream I think there. It's been quite a long stream already, so we're gonna try to put two trailers of logs in the sawmill, fertilize a small field at least, maybe also fertilize the big field, because the fertilizing goes fast. That's good. Let's see how far we're gonna get. But this should get now full. This is last load. This should be reloaded trailer for 24,000 liters of stone. So speak that to move this one. So this bucket here, because we need to go and empty this one anyway. One more time. Go, 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 go. Let's look, where is our crab? It is somewhere in a lot of field, I think so. There's a lot of trees to cut down. So. This is our like backup. So if you go in a very bad position, we can just go and cut down trees and sell directly. But we also have backup for these greenhouses, so we have two backups. So we're getting in a very low point that we are out of money, so we can go and sell. Let's go. Do we go flying now or we stay? That's the question. Let's see what happens. Start flying around the field. Yes, we will fly it. At least to get these old trees in the sawmill, I think that's okay. It's more enough to survive till I think May, maybe even. Oh. Yeah, you got 3 trees, that's good too. Oh no, 3 trees, we get 3 logs. I think we have to also start thinking about the wheel loader, because we need something, getting more trees at one go. Because this is only almost luck to get 3 or 4 trees. Maximum what you're gonna get out of the each time is 2. Okay, that's first load. One more. I hope the worker is still going strong. It's working good. Take down this diameter 1. Now today we have to get the sunflowers in the soil. We have to wait when the work is finished there. Then we also have to go and spread lime there, so there is busy day. So we have 5,000, less than 5,000. Now we have 19,000. Nice. Here is only working this gauge here. It's not working. This is not working. So yeah. Only one here. This one here. Get the speed, time, that's all. That's bad. Let's see where we put this one. We put it like here maybe. Yeah. That's last loads that go in there. Sawmill, did I have enough? Hope so. June, we have enough, so maybe we can cut the trees, not to cut the grass, and then we have to come back and build sawmill again. We have to. We're gonna go and invest the money. Bigger trailer so we can get 8-meter logs. This means with one go we can get more. If they are longer, it's better. Let's go move this a little bit behind. This is 490. Why? 6. Yeah. Why are you showing me 490? I don't know. Trees, okay. 2 logs. Got very big. Then we can chew. Hope we can deliver this safely. At least the trailer is quite empty, so we should get everything in here nicely. With one go. Perfect almost. Let's click one at least. Take this all with, and because this is small piece, this is small piece, right? Small pieces. Okay, that should be enough. 30,000 liters. That should give us through the spring at least, the summer. Now we have to fertilize. First we have to take care of the rest of the tractor. Waiting, we are still going, I don't know. It's soon some fuel also. Seriously. Let's see, second tractor. Full. Let's put you down here. Don't need that. Please don't start flying anymore. Still, I don't know why. This is base game. Yeah, the scope is there. This is crazy store. It's getting tired. It's over midnight from my side of the country, so getting tired. It is a huge field, I want to say, but I'm getting tired, so I think we're gonna start wrapping the stream. Still too tired to play. Want to get fertilized one field, then you're gonna put down the cement factory, and that's it. Then we are done. 4,000 liters. The trailer is full, so I cannot put there anything. I think it's halfway through. Maybe more than halfway through. This is totally full. There's 24,000 liters of stones. So if you're getting every year around this full load of the trailer loads, then this is gonna be quite good thing to own a cement factory. This. Okay. We have fuel, everything is okay with you. Let's go. Can survive. Okay. I'm afraid it's not applying the second. yeah, we have to wait in April. Of course, my bad. Then I put the worker in soybean field because it can do that at least. We're gonna go take care of the cement factory. And next stream we start to kick off with this big field seeding. Planting the soybeans here. And soybean, sorry. Now soybean, sunflowers. I am saying soybeans and soybeans. No, let's go. The worker will take over this. Okay. That should work. I really hope it works, but I think it's halfway through almost. Yeah, this field is double of the size of these two fields. Yeah, I think it's almost same size here, maybe. Yeah, I think it's a little bit bigger than this field, but it's very close. So if you want to buy this one, 180 by wow. But you're gonna buy now this field, this field, this field. Maybe we don't buy this one. Maybe we buy this field and this field. But this was also very, very nice and flat almost. So maybe I don't know. Okay, it's giving. It's applying. Okay, we are taking look here. Nothing. So we go and let's see where we can put this cement factory. It's small, but not very small. Up here maybe somewhere. Maybe here. The edge here, no, it's not nice. We'll put the cement factory. I think we put up here. This is so small, so maybe we can fit this one somewhere here. Maybe close by like this, because we don't. It's not hard to turn maybe with the big machines. So it's not so easy to put here maybe, because we have to go and dump the things here. Here we can maybe, because it has space to go behind. I think we want to put that around here. Like this. Yeah, it's not gonna glide here, and there's space, plenty of space good behind here. So yeah. It's not gonna produce a crazy amount of the and this not gonna pull uphill, so I think we need to take this one, but I'm afraid that this cannot attach to the small trail there. You can try. I'm afraid it does not have a hitch for that. Maybe this. Maybe. Whoa. Maybe it has. Maybe. Because the small massive vehicles never ever have power to pull this uphill. Sorry, it's only 28 km/h. It's so slow. It should also at least 32. It's okay. We can survive this. A massive tank, 900 liters. Wow, crazy big. let's go and take you, change you out. You small thing. You're going, where is the fuel? Because we need to fill up the telehandler and we have to fill up the Massey Ferguson, the big one. So yeah. Just thinking that maybe we also, if we're getting some extra money from the, I don't know, from the soybeans, we're gonna put down some kind of fuel station here, so we have like, you can buy fuels that we have to go and fill up here each time this tank. This will be just for emergencies, so if you run out of the fuel middle of the field, then we can go take this and just go and fill. But I think more or less I like to have a the stationary, so you can go and fill your diesel tank. Can he hitch here? Can you recognize? Can you allow? Yes, you know. Okay, this is nice. This is cool. It is too small for this tractor, but it is very heavy. 41,000 liters or tons. So 40 tons here, so it's super heavy. Do you see the tires? Yeah, they are very squishy. Smushy. Have any beacons? It's just long vehicle. It's just sitting so low, I feel. Other tractors, I feel that they sit so high, and here I feel that they're sitting so low. But you have gears here. I can understand you have 12 gears. Yeah, total 3 backwards and 12 forward, and the maximum mileage per hour is 17 a mile per hour. Okay. HI. No, this is cool tractor. Even this gonna lose some speed, 24, 22. Okay, it's not much, but it's crazy. And there we have one more load, I think. But this is gonna maybe, I don't know, maybe use telehandler to scoop up. Depends. Because the scoop is have no weight, so it doesn't register any weight, so it's just going up right like empty. This is very small place to unload the goods, but let's try. Okay, we can. Know how much it's gonna take. This is small. You can take all or half. It takes all. No, not all. Then you have some 20,000 liters. Okay, let's see. We have now the cement factory. It's why I'm taking the. Oh, it's gonna take more. 24 is the maximum. Okay. We start. What is it doing? I don't know why. Okay, it makes double. Here same. Let's activate all of them. Yeah. Now 24,000 liters full. Negative more. Because we have pile down there. We can just scoop in here. So I hope to make lots of. We get at least as much we can get this money back from. We spent 37,000 euros to buy this factory. And if you're gonna get so much stones out of every year, so it's eventually it's gonna pay us for our fuel. So we're getting our free fuel. Okay, this, the forest that we planted is coming down slowly. We go still there because the telehandler will have 4,000 liters on his bucket, so there is also additional 4,000 there. I think we're getting one more for load out there. How much stones there is? Yeah, maybe even 2 loads. They're missing some parts here and here. Maybe at least one load. We have to empty this one, and maybe this one we have to empty, and second one is not. So then now 8,000 liters more. So get this here. Oh, it used so much. We had over 2,000 liters here. Wow, we need a lot of fertilizer. Let's see. We are getting this point that we need to get the seed tender, just fill them up with seed and fertilizer, because there is going a lot of fertilizer. This is getting small soon, this sprayer. But the big one is, okay, the big one is 30 meters of their own. This is 48. I think you can use hold this maybe more than this can be filled up all the way, and like we don't maybe get 75% done here, and then we need to fill this again because it's crazy how much we are now spend for fertilizer. So let's take a look. Do we have anything better in store? Some maybe bigger one. Because why is so? This is so good because it have the 48-meter radius. I'll put more because we need to put on our seeder or planter needs also filling the fertilizer. And I'm afraid that we have not enough fertilizer. Let's use the second-hand store. Nothing. The sprayers. Let's see, there's a spreaders. Or maybe the sprayer. Because this is gonna hold quite a lot more. They are not so, yeah, okay. Only 36. This is 54. That's huge. That is massive. Okay. I think that's just too big for us. I think it's best is 49 handle. Maybe even 30, no, 49 I think. Would be awesome. 36 only. 40 meters, okay, 40 meters are also very good. 5,200. I don't know how much more it's gonna use. I don't know how is the... What is better, solid fertilizer or liquid fertilizer? Who you spend more? What you spend, sorry. What is you spend more? This is no combination, so you only can have 24, 40, 33 only. So this is the best. What's different here is this one, and why is this difference? 4,000 liters. This is bigger. This is more. I don't know. Here we have nothing. This is 42 meters. Okay, that's also good. 10,000 liters. But they have this one, and this is 30 meters. 42 meters. Sorry. This is the same 42. So they are same exactly. Why am I thinking 48 all the times? I don't know. Strange. Okay. Let's see what this says here. Yeah, 42, of course. Okay, I think that's all for the day. I'm gonna leave you with this nice S9 view in the background of me. It's been quite long stream, for me at least. We have done not as much as I hoped for, because I hope that we also can almost plant everything, finish planting, but yeah, I think this is too much to ask for, because we have now around 17 hectare field, and we have also one that was what is now 8.5 hectares, so we have totally over 20 hectares to go and plant. So it's not easy to go and do this with one stream, because we first of all we start off with making the fields, it's just plowing them, and we have one small piece of land still is not plowed or do nothing. I think there is around 3 hectares that is not yet plowed up and made as field. I don't think so that I don't touch that, because there's the 3 hectares. It's really pointless for now, because maybe we put this, because it's 3 hectares. Okay, also I think we have more almost no problems to go and fill our schedule, because we have lots of things to do. We have to get all this planted, then we have to go and spray them. Then we have in April we have first cut of the grass. So next time we go and focus, get everything planted, and maybe if we have time to start cutting the grass and make it bales. So we make our first batch of bales this year. And then we are in April is done, then we can skip till June. I think June we're gonna sell some. Let's see. Because this piece of land I don't touch now, I don't think so. We just don't waste time there. We have some spare time, we go and make this a field, but nope, don't think so. We do it now. We have now 1, 2, 3, 4 fields to take care of, and one is the massive field here. We like to get this planted next stream, then you skip today, then you plant this one, then we're gonna go and I hope so we can spray fertilizer here and spray fertilizer here, so getting second application when needed. And also we can go and cut in April this one. So we need fertilizer, we need something to sell. I don't know what we're gonna sell. We have blanks we can sell in March, but it's already, there is not so much. There is only 2 pallets only. So there is only July is blanks, and July is the soybeans. So we won't have not much to sell. We can sell some. I think wood beams still is staying good price. So we can continue to sell wood beams. So maybe in April we can sell maybe 4 loads or 4 pallets. So we're gonna make some good money out of there. And buy more fertilizer, because I think we just go and fill the trailer with, we're gonna fill all the way the trailer with fertilizer, because there is no way going. Of course, I forgot, we have to also go and lime all this new area. So next time we go and start first thing liming, and then put worker to start putting the sunflowers on our biggest field. So we start liming here, and if we are done this part of here, then we're gonna put worker. I hope the worker starts on this area going that way, and we're gonna lime also same area, just and then we finish here. So we need lots of lime. Okay, thank God we have some money, so we have to go and fill up this one here. Now there is only 4,000 liters, so we have to go and buy more. 13,000 euros, okay, buy. Because we using all this, I think we using even double, we using around 120 to 180,000 liters of lime only to get everything limed. Because I used I think 2 loads, no, I used almost 30,000 or 40,000 in the 8 hectares. So yeah, I think 120,000 liters just goes away like this, so it's yeah, there's no questions about it. So yeah, I don't have to forget that I have to lime first, so maybe I do that. I put this down, hook with the lime spreader, and then I know then we can start next stream. I know why it's put it there, because then it reminds me that I have to go and lime the field before we can start. No, not before, but it's lime same time when we go and put down the seed. I don't know how much is in here. It's full almost, that's good. Okay. It was full, the worker was full. Yeah, then we finish up with this. I'm gonna go and empty that one, and that's all. Then we will end the stream. It's been too long already. I wanted to end already 10 minutes ago, but okay. Then we just go and take one last load from there. This is the last load. Next load you don't get full. I'm pretty sure. There's not so much to get the full load. I think I already done the headlands, so yeah. This is the last load. But this is also good because we have now how much? We have 8,000, so it means 32,000 liters of stones from these 2 fields only, and from there I think we have got 2 loads if I'm not mistaken, so it means we're getting 8,000 more. It means then yeah, it's 40,000 liters we got only for these 3 fields. It's crazy. I think we're gonna make quite good money out of it. So if you have big fields and you are getting lots of stones, so then go for it. Buy the cement factory, but if you have small fields, maybe up to only 10 hectares, don't waste money on a cement factory. Don't do it. Not worth. Cement factory needs a lot of stones, and this makes very small amount of cement or bricks, so you lose money a lot. I have lost already, because in River Bend Springs I made that mistake. I was buying the factory, just thinking that it's cool to try out because it was close by, but I was very disappointed when I put there, I think 8,000 liters. I only got out 2 pallets, I think, and they are only worth, I think, I don't know how much the bricks are worth here. Do we see here cement brick? Yeah, 4,000. Yeah, I only get around 8,000 euros out of there, so I was very disappointed. But that's all. We don't waste any money. I have to go and to sleep. But thank you for watching, and see you on tomorrow's stream. Hope, if I have time. If not, then I'll see you on Tuesday. But see you soon.